Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Today, we are playing Tormented Souls. Now, I think I picked this up during a Steam sale because I heard it was a decent, like classic survival horror, like the OG, like Silent Hill 1 and 2, and Resident Evil. I got those backwards. Resident Evil 1 and 2 and like the first 3 Silent Hills. I did notice something funny. We're on version 0.94, even though this is a like completed game. And I got confused by that. Apparently, they did do a 1.0 release, but when they started doing like post-launch support, they knocked the versions back down to like 0.7. Which just funny to me. Weird little thing. But yeah, anyways, let's see what this game's all about. If I remember correctly, this does have a sequel in the works, so
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
nice check. John Doe, Hospital Wildburger, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island, Canada. Burger Hospital, Winter Lake, Blackwood Island. Is this where the fucking province would go? Because that's like where it's town or city that. Okay, and then just, of course, Campbell River, Canada. Which Campbell River? Who fucking knows, bud? Could be in fucking Ontario, could be in Saskatchewan, could be in New Brunswick. Do you think you can just abandon us here? My head? Damaged photograph of 2 girls who appear to be twins. Okay.
It's been 2 weeks since I received that letter from the Wildburger Hospital. Since then, I haven't been fine. I can't get out of my head the image of those little girls. I can't sleep. And when I am able to fall asleep, it's only to dream horrible nightmares. I need to know what's going on. What's the meaning of all of this? I'm going to the Wildburger Hospital in hopes of finding some answers about this strange photo. I need to know what's going on.
Okay. Several things. Actually, scratch that. 2 things. Very clearly ESL devs. Secondly, what the fuck is this mixing? Oh. Yeah, just bludgeon clean over that, eh? Private restroom. Okay. Should I have like a fucking sensor up or something? I feel like I should have a hold on. We have this. I'm gonna use we're gonna use this as a fucking sensor. Because I don't know if I can get away with showing that. Or that. And we're just immediately back in. What was the fucking point of that? Oh yeah, proper tank controls. Connected respirators. Oscilloscopes. We're just okay. We can like have the fucking music. Methinks. You just straight up took the eye, huh? What has he done to me? Could have done such a horrible thing to me. Why? I don't know, man. Leather jacket. Can I check the pockets? No. Willing. Oh, I hate this. I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. I thought I wouldn't be able to believe anymore. All this time, I've refused to let hope grow inside my chest. But now that Maria is pregnant again, I'm going to believe again. For Maria, for those little souls, for me. Spanish? Today's the happiest day of my life. After all the years, after all the suffering we've endured the past few years, Maria, my beloved wife, has blessed me with 2 beautiful angels. But there's more. After all this time, she's returned to me. She looked at me with her eyes wide, as if she had not seen me in years, like she was waking up from a dream. And it's not all. Something odd happened when I checked my watch to find the exact time at which our first baby Emma was born. As I opened the lid, the glass cracked and the hands utterly stopped. I do not think this event to have some meaning or other. I'm not a superstitious man, but Marie insists that it is a sign. She started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. Okay, can I not check the birth certificates? Pocket watch. Click. So that'd be 145. One photograph of 2 young twins. Time stood still when my two angels fell from heaven. 12:35. A combination. Why do I need the padlock? Dual effect. Resort. Oh, that was a costume. Okay. We got a pipe wrench. Jaw size is adjustable. I don't like that I can interact with it to do that. That makes me feel like I'm gonna have to manually adjust this thing in my inventory before I can use it on puzzles. Do not let shadows embrace you. What does that mean? Oh my god. Shift. Inventory with space. Okay. Oh. That certainly is a run animation. Use. You fuckers. I knew it. Oh, but we just leave it there for the doorknob, eh? Yep. Cool. Nice. Well, why have a scene of her being naked if you're going to not only give her original outfit back, but have a fucking second costume in the first locker in the room? If I look up this studio, I'm gonna see H games in their backlog, aren't I? An old gas lighter. Cool. Can I? Nope. Resources. So this is our flashlight. Wash your hands, save lives, highly trained professionals. Lactancy benefits. Okay. Further down, can I check any of these drawers? No. The maternity ward with a fuck off electronic lock. Cool. And going through the floor, more breaker boxes, generators over this way. Just an old-timey diver's helmet. Maria Wildberger's diary. I was terrified of what William would do when he finally saw my naked skin, but my fears were unfounded. He accepted me even with the scars on my back left by my father's whip. William asked me why he did it, and of course, I explained that the pain was to redeem my sins. William never looked at my father in the same way again. Interesting. That's... yeah. I wonder if these are going to expand as we go along, because they have the tabs. Hugh. Animal budge. Their symbols above the keyhole. Okay. Isn't that the drawing of a man and a woman from the fucking disc on the Voyager? Map of this area. That go... Could we fucking take that? No? No, it's just... okay. Let's go see what radiology's up to. Oh yeah, this is a very welcoming radiology department. Hex socket, missing handle. Patient report. Dr. William Wildeberger. Since the patient's health is extremely delicate and the transfer could worsen their condition, I would advise against transferring them to the new hospital. The patient has cardiac insufficiency and requires an immediate transplant. Patient passed away at 11:34 due to cardiac arrest. Time of their death, they were holding on to a metal object. With the rapid onset of rigor mortis, I've been unable to remove it from their hands. Cool. And... clip of nails. Oh. Okay. So... why is the pocket watch in files? Items. I don't quite know what the difference between items and resources is right now. Oh. Okay, well, let's go this way. Where there's stairs. Where the thing in the... you know what? I have a very strong feeling the more I question this game, the less I'm going to enjoy it. It's been mutilated. What the hell is going on here? It's like, why did a dude in a wheelchair come up a fucking staircase? It's not even a ramp. We got a statue wearing a gas mask for some unknowable reason. Please. Noise a noise. Do not run. The morgue. Locked from the other side. Well, fuck that sign. I do be running. Oh no, the wheelchair goes both ways. Okay. Good to know. Well, let's check that other door. That was up here real quick. Oh. Oh, here's the... Okay. Judith beheading Holofernes, painted by Caravaggio in 1602. Depicts Judith beheading the Syrian general in his tent after charming him. Almost looks like the original. Cool. That's, and this was supposed to be a hospital? Like, I get, old buildings being refurbished into hospitals, but generally they're done a little better than this. The whole image. Yeah, that's like World War I gas masks. I see. More nails, which are kept in resources with the costumes for some reason. Report about the Sismut tribe. According to the latest archaeological discoveries on Winter Lake Island, the Sismuit tribe resided on the lake, on the island for more than 500 years before being discovered by European settlers. Proof of this is an ancient underground cemetery found deep inside a cavern on the island's shore dating from the 10th century. More than 286 skeletons belonging to 10-year-old children have been unearthed so far in the underground cemetery. All the bones were buried in pairs, and experts suspect that these were twins buried together. I see. Out of order. I can't get my maximum lemon soda? Unbelievable. We got a crank. Doesn't fit. Okay. Pharmacy service window. Can't see anything on the other side. What's up, dude? Dog gives me the creeps. Examination room. Vial of morphine. We're just straight up shooting morphine for our healing items. The left side of a plastic heart. Dude, even if we fucking survive whatever the hell is going on in here, we are going to have some pretty fucked up problems when we get out here. Old-timey tape recorder. Missing a tape wheel. What's up, dude? Detailed mannequin of human torso. 7-inch tape that can be used to record information. Is this our save system? And we only get one. Tape is required to save progress. It's covered in blood. God, it reeks. I don't dare lift the sheet. Okay, so that's good to know. Is that going to be marked on our map? Yes. The microphone. And I assume red means there's still something to get out of that room? The dentist has an e-lock. That door is blocked by debris and a collapsed floor. So did I miss something in here? Nothing to do here. That is one interestingly designed toilet. They do to me. Well, they cut your fucking eye out. That's one thing. Okay, out we go. So I guess we gotta deal with wheelchair guy without a gun. So that's fun. That was the basement. Here, past the diving helmet, which we just have displayed for some reason. Okay, we got past them. This door. The X-ray room. The hell is going?
What the hell is going on here?
My child, you are pale. What happened to you?
Dude. What's with the size of the crucifix?
With knives in his hands was chasing me.
Oh, it's you. Don't you remember me? I'm the town priest. We met here in the chapel only a couple of days ago.
We met here in the chat. Implying this, English second language.
I'm sorry. I don't remember you. I certainly don't remember coming here before.
I see. Perhaps I'm mistaken. I'm old and get confused every now and again.
What is going on here, Father? Where is everybody?
The patients and the hospital personnel have been transferred to the new hospital in town. This old mansion has been left pretty much abandoned.
Why are all the lights off? I don't like this.
Anything could be lurking in the dark?
I feel the same. Something evil is happening here. Something wicked that hides in the shadows.
Is there a way to turn on the lights?
The old generator has been playing up. It happens sometimes. Go to the end of the hall and through the door that leads to the generator room. You can restore the power from there.
Thanks, Chief.
I'll do that.
Wait. Take this with you. It's not much, but it might be useful. It's dangerous to walk around the mansion unarmed.
Thank you, Father, but what are you going to do without a weapon?
My child, with a Bible in my hand, God protects me.
Okay. And a modified nail gun. Okay. That's bolted on. That's all original hardware, so there is no modification done to the safety. Cool. So this thing shouldn't work as a gun. Right click, shoot, and we have a back step. Oh, yeah. Oh, but we can't, we straight up can't walk while aiming. It's not plugged in. Okay, lighter. Anything else in here? More unplugged computers. Well-worn crowbar. Ah, melee. Gotcha. I think light is more important. Maria's diary. William promised me that moving into the mansion where the city hospital is located would be the best for us. It would allow us to spend more time together. These days, however, I found him spending every waking hour at work. Fell asleep waiting for him at night. His passion for medicine is what made me fall in love with him in the first place. Am I being selfish? Today is one of the happiest days of my life. William came running into the room, searching for something. His eyes traveled around the room, giving me no more than a few seconds of attention. Then he looked at me again, his eyes wide open. William came to me and put a hand on my forehead. Pressed his fingers into my wrist, looked at me for a few seconds, unbelieving. His voice faltered when he spoke. We're gonna have a baby, he said. I felt sick. William took the rest of the day off. He acted like a child, laughing and speaking of the future, holding my hand the whole time. That night, we heard a noise coming from underground. It sounded like metal being struck over and over. He could not find sleep until early morning. Okay. Radioactive suits are lined up on the wall. Cool. Crowbar. Oh, we got some more morphine, baby. Let's go. More nails. Not allowed to check the other locker. Maintenance crew logbook. There's an issue with the electric generator. The pressure of the gas must be exact for it to ignite. The correct pressure is written on the control panel. Should I have a lighter out if this is a gas generator? Two, -1, -1.5. Okay, let's go find the control panel. Here. A wall map, followed by the regular map. Oh. And a missing valve. So it needs to be at 10 to start. Okay. Just hook that in there. That's it. NKG. There we go. Pressure goes down as it starts? So we actually needed like 11? Okay. That's that, I suppose. Unlock that. Back out here. That one's lost one of its bolts, I think. Sup, dude?
You may find what you're looking for in the library.
I may. I don't even know what I'm fucking looking for at this point, dude.
How can I find the library?
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Yeah. Also, not to be a pedantic jackass, but if the saving method in this game is a tape recorder, why are the text boxes stylized like a typewriter? Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be stylized like a transcript from an audio or something?
Thank you. Take care, Father.
So well, don't just tell me I need to get into the library through the main hall. And
you may find what you...
How can I...
It's on the second floor of the East Wing. Take the stairs in the main hall. Oh, you'll need to unlock the door in the waiting room.
Thank you.
okay, how do I unlock the door in the waiting room, my guy? Oh, I gotta come on here. We gotta deal with bro. Oh. Like, I haven't gained anything but a crowbar. for, you know, unlocking stuff. Unless the e-locks are open now that power's on. No, that was like locked. So was that. So the maternity ward, I think, had an e-lock. Yep. Maintenance logbook. Lucas Hudson, evening shift, 2:45. 2:45 and you're the evening shift? Dude, you gotta get a better fucking union. The nurses told me that a lamp was malfunctioning in the maternity ward and turned on the lights. I could see that one of the bulbs in the wall was indeed flickering. As I was getting ready to change it, a man came out of nowhere, grabbed me by the shoulders, pushed me back with strength unimaginable for someone his age. Told me not to touch it. Didn't want to argue with him, so I simply left. Can't stop thinking about it. Why did the old man prevent me from touching it? I should check it out. Okay, something flickering light equals secret door thing. Full of various medicines. Tightly clenched. Chest was left open in the middle of the procedure. The heart is missing. Do I have to put a real heart in or the plastic heart? Water's switched off. Yoink. Yeah, that figures. No, before I go down there, let's head to... Why did that sound like there's an enemy around here now? And where was it on the map? East wing, floor 1. Oh, that is... No, that's not even... Waiting room into the exam room. Oh. Cool. We've got enemies in the waiting room now. Very cool. I will use my one save.
An old magnetophone. It looks like it works. Recording my progress might be useful if anything happens to me.
Cool.
My name is Caroline Walker. I came to Wildberger Mansion seeking information about 2 girls in a photograph I received in the mail a couple of weeks ago. The last thing I remember before losing consciousness was arriving at the hospital and entering the mansion's main hall. I remember pain and then nothing. I woke up sometime later connected to a ventilation machine. And my eye had been removed. Why? Why would someone do such a thing? I don't know what the hell is going on in this place, but I need answers. Every time I close my eyes, I see those girls. Am I going insane?
Progress saved. Yeah. That is so cool. There is an enemy down here now, isn't there? Yep. Cool. So, like, what have we got of the story so far? Some First Nations tribe was living on the island. Had something about, like, ritualistically butchering twins. Another tape. We get a photograph of twins in the mail. Something tells me we're missing a sister that we've forgotten about. Which would explain why the priest was like, "Oh, yeah, I recognize you." Various mannequins kept under sheets. Why are we playing the unsettling music? Could light this candle. Ta-da! What? Oh. And now we're just going straight up mirror world? Okay. Well, here's the Silent Hill influence. Otherworld maternity ward. Oh, we got some of that mirror world morphine. Hell yeah. Is it dead or just incapacitated? There we go. More nails. We've got like a furnace door over here. Won't budge, I need to force it somehow. Uh-huh. There's a hole in the chest cavity. Doesn't fit. Surgical tools, they don't appear to be in good condition. Can't open it. Chest cavity. That's it? That's all we get? Hole in chest cavity? Water switched off. Can't open that. Why did it give us the fucking padlock? Force it. It's too rested to move. Oh, the cross is upside down. Cool. Can I take the acetylene torch? No. Why would we take the blowtorch? Back up to the maternity ward. There any other rooms that had? Doesn't fit. Another one. So that's what we need to get. I reload that. I think there was... I don't think radiology was just locked from the other side. I think the other door in the basement was an E-lock. Files, examine. Generator, yeah, the morgue. BA. I think the morgue was electronically locked. We do have to deal with Mr. Wheels. The morgue was not electronically locked. Love that. Well, you are dead. Oh, not even a load game option on there? Just straight up, out you go? Cool. Re-equip these. Did find half of a heart and organ thing. Files, nothing interesting. Can't access. Not plugged in. None of the computers are plugged in. And we are gonna get hit the second we walk out the door, right? Cool. Was dental was the other E-lock. There's another creature in here. Okay. Continue. Okay. Let's try and check dental better. Oh, we actually dodged them. Sick. They spawn in front of the... The doors, that's fucked. Then you're not really down. Here's the other half of the fake heart. Okay, plastic heart. Now we go to the maternity. Puddle of viscera, very cool. X-ray images. Look at that, dude. Somebody spelt out help with a bunch of stuff that should not have been left inside of a chest cavity. Also a skull with, what was that, 4 baby teeth and its wisdom teeth left to come out? Or nails. William's diary. September 17th, 1941. As I crept quietly behind my father, and the clock struck 1:30 a.m. Saw him enter the mausoleum after placing 3 elements of some kind on some kind of board. He went through quietly. I followed him at a distance, trying not to make a sound. For if I did, I did not want to be caught. For I did not want to be caught. At Mother's tomb, my father sank to his knees and rested his hands on the cold sculpted marble figure of his wife. He began praying. Felt guilty following him, seeing the cold and calculating man. This way moved me. I was about to leave when my father stood up and approached the angel statue. Mother's marble tomb moved slowly to the side and exposed a narrow staircase leading into darkness. He climbed down the stairs. I hesitated for a moment, my legs not wanting to take another step, but was able to stand and follow him down. Once inside, I heard metallic sounds and the echo of running water. A few moments later, I bumped into a ladder. I climbed down and found myself in a long stone tunnel covered in pipes and sewage. Saw Father's silhouette turning a corner and hurriedly followed. Before me appeared a huge metallic door and a group of men wearing strange suits like those worn to protect from radioactivity. Each carried a giant hammer. My father joined the group, and they received him by hitting them with their hammers together. A hospital bed on each side of the group carried what appeared to be bodies covered in sheets. Father put on one of the disturbing suits. In my frightened stupor, I loosened a brick from the wall and smashed against the floor with the sound of 1,000 buildings crashing down. I could feel their eyes turn to me as I fled back the way I can, their guttural voices screaming to catch me while they hit their hammers on the ground. Okay, but we've also got an entry from 67 that I'm just not allowed to interact with. Cool. And I can't even read it as it is because it's in fucking Spanish or Portuguese. And this thing spawns right in front of the fucking door. Mm-hmm. The maternity room. Sup? Do you need the plastic heart? Doesn't fit. So let me guess. I put the plastic heart in the baby and it makes you release your grip in the real world. Light. Light. Boom. Yeah, we've seen it. And now we're in the other world. Equip that, but reload it. Up ladder. Go. And easy enough. Question is, do we get... I think we got more nails than we put in. So, you take the plastic heart. Seems almost alive for a moment. Cool. So now that we've done that, the actual patient in the real world is going to miraculously have their heart back or something. And when we zap them, they let go, right? Yeah, look at that. They've miraculously been sealed up. Cool. Zap. QT handle, missing a socket. T handle with an attached hex socket. Okay, so now we have to clean out those things in the waiting room. We're going the wrong way for the waiting room. Somebody do be screaming. Don't know what that's about. No, why are we... Still had caution. Danger. Okay, how much does morphine do? Not a lot. Okay, that's one down. I want both of these out of here though, and I'm not sure if I can... Rude. Yeah, it literally only heals one health pip. Cool. Okay. This lets us open this. Let's see if we can progress a little more before using the save. Because I don't know how generous this game is with saves, and they're one use only. Which is pretty cool. I mean, I'll admit, I thought Resident Evil 1 was a little generous, giving you like 3. But 1 seems a little restrictive to me. Maybe we could go with like a nice 2 as a compromise. Can we do anything with the front desk? We got a piano. Can I play a little Moonlit Sonata? Don't know how to play. Useless. Need some kind of a cross to get out the front door. Very cool. More nails. Oh. Old payphones out of service. Locked from the other. So, not to be that guy, but unless those doors are barricaded, these bars right here, those are what lock doors like that. Because there'd be little holes in either like the roof here or the floor here or both that those bars go into. So like the lock is on this side of the door. Who knows? Maybe there's a barricade. West floor 1. We've got... That's the main hall. Archives is locked by the puzzle key. I hear a critter. Tetris. Okay. Can we get lock on? Thank you. Okay. Re-equip that. There's another one somewhere. I don't know there. Does it know I'm here? Six. Okay. And save room? In the dark. Okay, another 7-inch tape. Shotgun shells. You shouldn't have come here. Don't want to tell you, Chief. X-ray showing a heart inside the statue in the main hall. We can look around a little before we do that. Oh, terrific. I also, let me turn up the music a bit. Do you hear that, like, legally distinct Resident Evil safe room music? Let's go see if we can do anything with the information. There's a heart in the statue in the main hall. It's like, what, where does that service area even lead? So that's here for shower rooms and laundry, public restrooms. Yeah, we still have like the kitchen and the warehouse to check. Outdoor, please. There's something. Why is it sparkling? Just let me know I can move it? Or can I get up on it? No. The elevator button is broken. I can't call it from this floor. The enemy corpses stick around. Kitchen. Don't take the cleaver. Okay. What do we got in the mini fridge? It's freezing cold. We've got an ice box. What do we need to freeze? You won't leave this place. Okay. And charred human remains in the fucking pizza oven. Various gore. Love to see that. That sounds like one of the ones in a wheelchair. Yep. That's gonna... No, not in danger yet. Is he... He's down, but he's not out. Oh, cool. He got one last hit off before he died. Thanks. Needed that. What do we got here? Insert disk to write new keyword. More nails. You know what? I could use something a little stronger than morphine. You guys got any like oxy or anything? Bottle of nitric acid. Can corrode metal over time. So, like the rusted door in the other world? Door unlocked. Iron door knocker shaped like a hand holding a ball. The closet. Battery charger. Okay. More nails. That's good. And then I assume this was locked from this side? Yep. Okay. Sick. And this was the save. So I think I definitely want to be using a save right now. Use. We're gonna put it in slot 2. Just in case I've screwed myself over with healing items. Seeing as how I have one hit to win any fight. Smash statue of Jesus. It looks like it fell off the cross. That's not good. Is there anything? No. Alright, let's go back to... Oh yeah, puzzle lock, right. This up you. We got an X-ray of you. Nymph untying her sandals, sculpted by John, whatever. Crack it open. Or not. That works too. Sculpture of an angel comforting her grieving sister. Blocked from the other side. Blocked from the other side. Well, I guess locked. Oh, no, we can get in here. The meeting, I see morphine. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. We got another ladder hatch. Play. Eject. Oh, there's no VHS. Hey, buddy. Why you guys jittering like that? I don't think I'm gonna walk through there with you, you jittering like that, bud. Meeting room. Sewing room, office, bedroom, penthouse, children's room. I think we're gonna leave that be too. Disc reader. Some more morphine. Let's go. Can't open it. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to walk through there. Uh... Why are they jittering? Oh, and they stopped. Okay, lights on. Oh, another one of these things. Ew. Die, please. Why are they twitching? Am I gonna have to deal with these things every time I want to go through? The sewing room was a save room. I don't think we need a save right now. We haven't really done that much since the last one. Stethoscope used to listen to a heartbeat. Oh, for the statue. Maria. William returns from his week-long trip today. I can see his car from my window, slowly drawing closer. I was unable to go with him, for I was not feeling well. What am I supposed to do now? What should I tell him? Probably nothing. One look will be enough. It won't be necessary for me to say anything at all. Hiding my face or staying silent will only postpone the inevitable. Before I have the chance to sweeten my words, I will stab him with the ugly truth. He will look at me and know. You've lost the baby, didn't you, Maria? Oof. Oh, these are some fun paintings. Never understood the appeal of abstract art. Is it still not rain? I thought it was supposed to rain tonight. When it does, I need to go shut some windows. Look from the other side. Get out of my way, please. Come on. Here we go. This is the bedroom. Oh, we have that. Only those who know the beating of John Gibson's creation may enter. Naruho, though. Why are we getting all staticky? Don't appreciate that. So now that we have the stethoscope, this is Gibson. Yep. One, 2, 3, 1, 1. Okay. Back up. And over. And was it the one down the... No, it wasn't. It was over here. This thing remains dead even though it's twitching. Door unlocked. Sweet. Oh, in the library. Do not like the music. Another save. Awful torture machines. They don't appear to have been used in a long time. I don't think that one on the left is a torture device. I think that's just a drill. Like the other two, yeah. More nails. Yesterday afternoon, a terrible event occurred within the Wildberger Mansion, more commonly known as Wildberger Hospital. Staff reported the disappearance of Dr. William Wildberger's daughters, Anna and Emma Wildberger. The police tried to interrogate Maria Morissette, the children's mother, who was found in a medically induced coma. Her doctors say that the unknown illness the woman is suffering from caused the coma. Dr. Wildberger is currently away on travel. As this report is being written, crews continue to search the area near the mansion. Our sources have informed us that frogmen are on their way to assist the search on... Oh... Marines frogmen. Okay. Ugh. I have not heard the fucking, like, military divers referred to as frogmen in a while. Holy shit.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo.
Yeah, with, like, some kind of, like, AI filter over them. The ones that will awaken... The devil is ready.
The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
But it says the ones that will awaken the devil are ready to be operated.
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure you're one of the girls. Oh, it's got a scissor lift to the second floor of the library, but no handle. And no battery. Cool. Out here, dining room hallway. Oh. Sick. The dining room. We have another puzzle lock. Oh, the priest is here. Just, slurping some soup like shit isn't going weird. The priest is going to be responsible for this in some way, isn't he? Started painting again. I was so afraid of the empty canvas. So intimate, so cold. Today, I managed to overcome that fear. Painted from one side to the other, my brush wet with crimson paint. Did it with courage I did not know I had in me. Colors exploded on the canvas. The dead white became alive, and slowly the canvas and I started to forgive each other. I was so focused that William caught me by surprise. He grabbed me on the waist and kissed my nape. "You look radiant," he whispered into my ear. Let my hair loose, and the painting could wait. After the tragic death of Father Francisco, my father was transferred to town to take over his position. He's staying with us at the mansion. I'm sure William's father is happy to have him here. They still have an unfinished chess match. I enjoy his company, even if William and him never get along. At least he did not deny him a greeting, even a cold one, which my father received with a resigned smile after William appeared at the front door. Okay. What's up, Padre?
Ah, we meet again.
How's the soup?
Father, what are you doing here?
Don't you see, child? I am eating some soup. God feeds my spirit, but I have to take care of my body.
What kind of soup is that? Like a garden vegetable type?
Oh my, what is this doing in my soup? Get rid of this thing, would you?
I found some information about the twins. I think someone means to perform surgery on them.
I see. There is an operating room on the West Wing. Who would do such a thing?
A doctor. She didn't specify what kind of surgery.
Know, but I'm going to find out.
Partial threaded bolt made of steel. Okay. I'm sure that will be helpful somewhere. Smash the vase into a full vase. Okay. I do not understand the notes. Through this door, this gets us back into the main hall. Sup? You should be holding a staff, shouldn't you? Oh, we can immediately go to reception. Which wasn't the reception counter in the main hall? You know what, that could be like the general admittance, and this is like the family doctor or whatever. Oh. Maintenance logbook, entry 6. The West Wing second floor fuse is blown again. I've run out of spares, and these things are giving me a headache. All it needs to do is pass the electricity through. I'm sure I could find something conductive to do the job in the meantime. So that's what the bolt's for. That's a big fucking bolt. Okay. Then in here, West Wing corridor, more nails. So reception, the West Wing hallway, dressing room, anesthesia, operating room, observation. Why does it sound like a wheelchair? Because it is. Yeah, I'm not getting close to that thing. It takes too many crowbar hits. So we can call the elevator on this floor. Yeah. Room 2E. this was a save room on the map. There's the tape. I've got 5 of them, so sure, I'll save. Burn slot A.
What is going on here? This place is infested with nightmarish creatures.
Yep.
I need to be strong. I can't quit now. I've discovered that a surgical procedure is to be performed on 2 twin girls. I hope I can get to the operating room in time. There's something dark going on. Something grim.
Oh no. Not something dark and grim. First aid kit treats major injuries. Equip. What do we got over here in the dark? Nothing unusual. We'll put these bodies here. More shell. Are we not gonna comment on the hospital bed glued to the wall? The bodies in the floorboard we think is abnormal, but the bed mounted to the wall is just average hospital procedure. I equals 1. Okay, I get it. So what we gotta do is come out here, because no, we can't call the elevator from below, so we need to ride the elevator down and come back up the long way. Foul smell emanates from the body. Very cool. Floor 1. Okay, so now the elevator is here. So, we could go check what's in this area now that we're here, actually. One problem is it's the dark and there's an enemy back there. Is enemy somewhere. It's one of the wheelchair ones too. That's the lighter. Like those. Restroom. The public bathroom. Oh, there's critters. A young child's diary. Late one night, Grandfather Noah came into our room. He was accompanied by 2 strangers wearing leather suits that covered them entirely. They used their smelly leather hands to cover our faces, preventing us from crying out. We were almost left unable to breathe. They took us somewhere underground and put us on strange cross-shaped metal beds. Hands and feet were tied with metallic bands. A group of the suit figures surrounded us, all of them covered by the same material and holding giant hammers. In the center of the room was Grandfather, watching everything. Although he was not wearing a suit, his mere stare terrified me. He came close and laughed. "My dear granddaughters, it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny." Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Everyone left the room except for one suited man. He walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelled worse too, the smell of sewage. He came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. She rushed over to free us, but the suited man got up quickly and raised a dagger behind Mother's back. I wanted to scream out to her, but I could barely move. Right at that moment, a shot put him down. Another man, also wearing a suit, had shot him from the entrance of the room. He came towards us with his hand raised and took off the part of his suit covering his head. It was our other grandfather, Bertram. He worriedly asked Mother what she was doing down here without a suit. She said she'd come to save us. Grandfather told her to take us to the surface and get to the town port, where someone would be waiting with a small fishing boat. Okay, that's all there is in here, just lore? Cool. Another doll. Pipe with an attached handle. Smells like sulfur. Is this what I think it is? Because I seen one of the achievements said build the shotgun. Are we gonna build a fucked up pipe gun? Taut rope holding the latch, I can't untie it. Nothing happened. Damn. Fireproof rope. You hate to see it. Then this unlocks out to the main hall. And while we're in the main hall, let's go back to the maternity ward. I despise the fact the bodies stick around. Oh no, that's the bathroom. We're going in the wrong direction. Eternity. No, the body's just straight up gone. Cool. Head on into the mirror world. Up here. And use the nitric acid. Really? Man. All right. So that's not how we get through that door. There's nothing left in That's the west floor. We do have to get into the pharmacy. We've done that. We've done the dentist room. And we can't get into newborn or delivery right now. C. All these letters are the ladders. Basement west, generator room, the x-ray room. We've done main hall. We can get into the basement from the main hall. Okay. I'm kind of assuming the door is gonna be... Yeah, that's blocked. But this side is clean open. Okay, random bullshit to unlock this door. Locked from the other side. And nothing. So is there anything at the top of these stairs? Some ammunition. Cool. Okay. I suppose we just follow the path then. Up to... Oh no. No, yeah, we do go this way. If I was smart... No, I couldn't have progressed. It's not if I was smart, because the... Yeah, that door is locked. If I was smart, I would have opened that gate. That's something I would have done if I was smart. So we gotta go the long way. Still need to find a VHS for that. Long way was like through here. No, this is a sewing room. This door is also locked from the other side. That's the bedroom? This door requires a key card or a disc or something. That thing's still dead. In here... Don't like the noises being made in the library. Out here. Through those. Then there's nothing in the kitchen except a puzzle lock. This way, some ammunition. And the busted floor. There we go. Okay. So now, open this, turn that off, take the bolt out, close that. over here. Down the stairs. And then the elevator should still be waiting for us on the ground floor. So, not this door, right? Yeah, not this one. Wait, what was that poster? We care about your health. Please do the test. So I saw the breast cancer ribbon, and I seen we care about your health, and I didn't see the stethoscope making a heart. It just looked like a doctor going to squeeze a titty. We care about your health. And just the doctor going for the titty. Okay. I unlocked that, right? Yeah. The chapel. Did we do everything through? Through the studio, shower room. Did we go in laundry? No, that's the warehouse. The closet. This is where the battery charger is. Studio. Down these stairs. I shouldn't have come here. Bro, you can't tell me what to do. We went in there. That was the public bathroom. That unlocked. Back to the main path. Yeah. It's the other direction from the studio door? So... oh, there's the thing here. It's locked from the other side. Did I see your hands sparkle? Another one of these things. In the dark. So I have to run through? No, you can't run through. So I need to find a way to turn the lights on down here. Oh, that put me in danger. Because if I go to take my weapon out, it's gonna end poorly, right? Yeah. Okay. So need to find a way to turn the power on to go there. All right. Let's head back up using the elevator, and then we can get into the operating room. But the... okay. I get what I'm supposed to do. I'm not happy about it, but I get it. Should have fucking known that cart was there for a reason. Go, that door opens. Come in here. Past this guy who has unfortunately died in the perfect position to just mess up that camera angle. And there wasn't anything else in here, right? Yeah. Even though, didn't the map say this leads somewhere else? Where are we? West 2? Nope, this is sealed off. Okay, press button. Ugh. Floor 1, please. I don't know why the elevator says it can go to the basement when there's no basement button. Okay, move it like that. There we go. Now the elevator can't go anywhere. We come out here. We go up the stairs. And we grab the bolt. Open up. Don't touch the bolt while we're running a circuit through it. Like, I hope this game doesn't have insta-kills, but if it did, that would be an insta-kill. So, let's not. And we gotta go back down. Oh yeah. Up, 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 up. Over here. The enemies have not gotten back up. And can I just push? No. I have to pull it out. A little further. Floor 2. Ba ba da ba da ba. And now that I've got something conductive, boom. There we go. Activate the door to the operation area. Did that also... Oh, this powers both now. Okay. Operation room. Got some jittery armor. Do you actually drop the sword? You do. But only after I walk through. We're gonna leave Buddy alone. Dressing room. Oh, there's another Buddy in here. Okay. This one candelabra is enough to light up the whole room? Okay. Oh, bro's schmoovin'. Oh, what the fuck? I do not trust that you are dead. Okay, now here's gonna be a fun test of the game. I will absolutely use a first aid kit. Monster health does not reset. Good to know. Oh, and this area is still in the dark. Can we access any of these lockers? No. Okay, so this is just a shortcut route. Good to know. Combine that. There we go. Got anesthesia. Disinfectant room. Which seems like it might be a safe room. We got some morphine. More shotgun shells. Oh, William's diary. Maria is infected with a rare disease. My 2 girls are missing, and my father has died. Upon my return from the business trip, I found the mansion surrounded by police. The officer in charge, without qualm, destroyed my entire world with his cold words. Afterwards, they attacked me with annoying questions and did not let me see Maria until they were finished. She appears dead in life. Her skin, burnt by what seems to be radiation, is falling apart. Her physiognomy has changed quickly into something ominous. Her eyes do not show their pupils, and the only sounds that come from her mouth are feral screams. She was tied to a hospital bed hand and foot after attacking 2 of the nurses. One was left with severe injuries. She does not recognize anyone, not even me. The most potent sedatives we administer do nothing to calm her. I know not what they will do to her, what they did to her, but I will not stop until I find the cure and those responsible for this evil act are punished. We have searched the closest forest and coast for more than 6 months, but have not found a thing. Not even a tear of clothing. The authorities told me there's no point to keep looking for them. It hurts to think that they might be right. Maria remains in a mental state I cannot describe. I've never seen anything like it before. This goes beyond any illness. It more closely resembles a demonic curse. I still hold on to hope that Maria is somewhere inside that decaying being. Sometimes my doubts creep in. I want to cut her throat to stop the suffering, but something inside me cannot let her go. I need to find the cure. Okay. microscopes and various medical tools. What do we got in anesthesia? Some gore. Very cool. Body was badly burned. Nails. And this is the OR. More shotgun shells. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Ominous. Okay. Oh boy. Body appears to have been operated on multiple times. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who's doing this? Why would we want to turn the lights off in here? Unless that turns the lights on outside? Does anything in the room change with the lights being off? No. Go out here, the lights are on. What if I do this? Lights are still, I don't know why that light switch is there. The observation room. Pipe with an attached handle. It smells like sulfur. A stapler? Shotgun made from... Incredible. Oh, father's here. Man in radioactive suit is walking around a body in circles. Padre? You want to walk me through what's going on here?
Father, what's going on here? Why is that weird man walking around the operating table with that weird chandelier in his hands?
That's a candelabra, sweetheart.
What are you talking about, child? I don't see anything.
Yeah, no, that's the mirror world.
See the man on the other side of the glass?
My child, this place is giving you hallucinations. You must rest.
I don't know what's real or what is a product of my imagination, Father.
Let me tell you a story. Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. One night, the moon could not be seen in the night sky, and the world was plunged into darkness.
Okay.
The shaman of the tribe, those with special blood, danced around their dead, willing their bodies to rise and walk the earth once more.
Okay.
That sounds terrifying.
Hundreds of years,
That sounds
That feels like only part of a story, Doc. Or sorry, Padre. Okay, so back into the operating room. It's normal. I turn the light off. Game starts bugging out because I'm in the shadows. We come back in here. What has changed? Nothing.
That sound.
Okay. Have I missed a part of... We're in the observation room. We've been in disinfectant. We can't get into the basement right now. Can't get into the bedroom. The office. Have we been in the office? No, the office is the one we can't get into. Yeah, I don't know, like we shut off the lights. I love how he doesn't comment on the like weird fucking zombie ass creatures in the operating room. Oh, bro is up to something devious. Body is still here. Are these black lights? Report. Similar legend abound of magical blood that courses through the veins of twins, allowing them to commune with each other by thought alone. Some even claim that brothers and sisters could appear next to each other in seconds across incredible distances. It was not surprising that the first explorers to arrive on the island called such gifted younglings witch children. Unfortunately, they seldom survived 10 or 11 summers once chosen for sacrifice. However, the most striking tale is that of the nights when no moon was in the sky, nights when the little twins would be sacrificed. The children would dance, torch in hand, around the tribe's deceased, while the remaining tribes would extinguish their torches. With this ritual, the dead would walk the earth again, at least for one night. Okay. Back out the west wing. Anything changed in the disinfectant room? No. So... go out the dressing room into... The reason I keep doing that is because if I right-click the map, it boots me out of the inventory screen. Yeah, I want to try and go into the bedroom. And this. Through here. Second floor corridor. Yeah, so... that's the office. because that's the sewing room. So, the bedroom's one with the disc reader, right? Then library, which I missed a vial of morphine. Can I read any of the books? Doesn't seem like it. So... oh, there's a critter in the dining room now. Okay. So... I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh. From Evan Anna, June 21st. Marie insists on having a huge celebration for her little girl's 5th birthday. Even my stubborn father joined us. It appears the girls have changed him in a good way. Everything would have been perfect if it were not for Noah, Maria's father. His cold stare makes the girls uncomfortable, and the crude way he treats Maria makes me uncomfortable. If the old man thinks he can keep abusing my wife as he did when she was a child, or dares believe he can do the same with his granddaughters, he's mistaken. Protect my wife and daughters from anyone that would seek to do them harm. Oh, and we got more morphine. Okay. So... where exactly should I... what happens if I put my lighter out in here? Everything starts going trippy. Yeah, I don't... light on. I don't know what that does. Infectious virus area. Father, I need more information.
Hundreds of years ago, the shaman of the tribe danced around.
That sound.
Yeah, which is what's going on right now in the mirror. I feel like there should be a place to access the mirror world somewhere. I feel like that's what I'm missing. I don't know where that entrance would be. Like this. The writing doesn't change now that it's in the dark, right? No. The body's still here. Okay. Let's just look at the map. So the closet has a battery charger. The kitchen doesn't have anything, as far as I remember. The shower room's locked. We can't get into laundry. Unless... No, they wouldn't. That's really far-fetched. Hold on. Down here. Shut these lights off. Out here. Office. This has the puzzle lock. Call the elevator. Through the studio. Yeah, no, of course it didn't turn lights on down here. This fucking thing is blocking the way. All the candles are burnt out. Locked from the other side. Oh. I was sitting on a hill under a big leafy tree. How long was I there? I could smell the grass and hear the sounds of leaves dancing in the wind just over my head. Small, shapeless figures were moving side to side over my white dress. Could hear a weak voice traveling with the wind. Not understand what it was saying. Not pay much attention to it. Snake crawled up to me, hidden in the grass. Gave me no time to stand up, wrapping around my feet and climbing up my leg. Tried to scream, but the snake had already sunken its fangs into my flesh. I felt the poison burning its way through me. I winced in pain and let the snake fall away, lost in the grass. Pain got stronger and stronger, and the voices that were only whispers in the wind became clearer. Their sounds turned into syllables, the syllables into words. The pain worsened, and the sun, which was bright and warm before, became cold, surrounded by a stainless metal halo. The words turned into people who surrounded me. One was holding my hand. Push, Maria, push. And we're not allowed to read the entry from 77? Okay. Oh, nails. There's nothing in the public restroom. This is... Nothing happens. We can't burn it. No burning, no acid. It's that door behind reception. How do I get there? Room. The archives. Which ran a puzzle up. We can double check the kitchen, I guess. I don't think there was the knife in the kitchen. Can we pick that up now that we have a thing we need to cut? No. And there's the ice box for when we need to freeze something. Doesn't fit. Oh. Trash has been left to pile up. Did I miss something in the warehouse? Come on here. And there was the knocker. The closet. That just has a battery charger. We do have the computer, but I need a disk for the computer. Padlock, acid, and stethoscope. It's a bottle of acid that can corrode metal over time, but the one place I've seen a piece of metal blocking our path, it doesn't work. Okay, so can't do anything here. Pharmacy, maternity ward, that's blocked. Dentists. We can't get into laundry right now. We could open A if we had something that could get rid of metal. We need a VHS for the meeting room. Office is locked from behind. That needs a disc. The library needs both a lever and a battery. disinfection was empty. Everything else, the intensive care corridor requires the key. The basement was locked from the other side. But the meeting room... It says there's a way into room B from the meeting room? What floor is the meeting room on again? Second floor east. Right, back here. That's locked from the other side. The calendar. December 16th. Slot for a VHS tape. Where am I supposed to go? Unless the mirror world is now more open? Because we've seen it again? I don't think there was anything in the dentist. Surgical tools. Other heart, some kind of like air compressor. Morphine. Water switched off. Eternity. That's got the puzzle key. That's locked from the other side. We can close that for some reason. That door's blocked. The little room. Through the mirror. Up. Nothing happens. Seemed almost alive for a moment. Can't open it. It's a thing of morphine. Can't pry it open. Okay. Hold on. I am grabbing a walkthrough. Where stuck a complete guide with small incremental hints. No spoilers by Satsujin Jiken. Operating room. The priest is again signaling you what to focus on next. What you need is not an item, but an idea. You can find all the inspiration you need in the observation room. Only you can see it, and only you can do it. Okay. Hold on, let me read out the final hint. You can make the darkness fall, and you have an item that can be considered a torch. Follow the example to complete the ritual. Okay. Let's go do that. And here I was thinking that was a clue that, like, we needed to find our way back into the other world or something. No. No, just showing me what I need to do. Okay. This is gonna resurrect that fucking thing, isn't it? Wait, did I not run a circle around the corpse in the dark when I was investigating that room? Because when I went to check if the dark had done anything, I thought I went around it. Did I go in the wrong direction? Okay, is this the first boss fight, I take it? God damn! Shotgun's packing some power. Hold on, walk up to him while he's down. And now we have a scalpel. Which means now later. I left that unloaded. So what is the reload animation? Yeah, it's literally a fucking pump gun. Isn't it? Like that trigger does... She's not even holding the trigger. The trigger does fuck all, it's a pump gun. Okay, so now we need to go back downstairs. Ugh, thank you, hint person from the Steam walkthroughs. Very helpful. Don't think I would have figured that out. Was it this one or was it the next one over? It was the next one over. Yeah, this door. And now that we have the scalpel, because God forbid you burn a rope. We have access to the boiler room. I thought this led to the morgue. Nothing useful here. Also, if I can get like a tape recorder, that would be greatly appreciated. Someone was living here. Fridge doesn't seem operational. Oh, that's a fun painting. One of those. In an area where I'm currently incapable of fighting. Very cool. Oh, and one of these. Fuck off. Basement west. Oh, good. More of the suits. And bodies. That's fun. Where's my files? What the hell did this side of the basement look like? So that's the boiler room. So what we want to go for is the morgue. Seeing a lot of radiation dangers. More nails for the nail gun. Okay. could we quit with the long shot angles? A small metal dial. There's symbols around the edge. Very cool. Thank you. Needed that. Oh, fuck, that one actually got me. There's an enemy, not somewhere around here, right there. Door unlocked. That is to the main hall. Okay, so we're here, so it's just a straight shot down to the boiler. Now here's a fun question. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 47 minutes. The last save was over an hour ago. And hilariously, aside from not having the scalpel, I don't really know what's different. We are in the West Wing corridor. I have not solved the breaker box puzzle. Okay. Okay, so let's solve the breaker box. I forgot to open the gate. That would make this so much easier. Again, didn't I? Because I didn't even think about it not being saved. Yep. So, into the meeting room, through here. Not this way. It's this one. Into the library. Morphine. Open this. They're already dead. Over here. Open that. Perception. Open. Power off. Give me the bolt. Oh my god, I can't. I should have saved before I went into the fucking basement. I was just really hoping there was going to be a new save spot, like somewhere in the basement. Down here, in here. Up here. Pull that out. Second floor. Let me out. Here, open up. Use that on. In here. Sources, shoot up a little morphine. Take the crowbar. Very good. That one's like an actual... Oh, you know what we can do? We can trigger this guy. Come on, bud. The trap missed. The trap missed again. Let's just go into the dressing room. Waste all of our heals. Very cool. I love that. I'm having such a good fucking time. I'm having such a good time. We're having so much fun. Continue. Give me the, oh, and that's just the file that straight up tells you. Dr. Collins reported that no matter how many times you press the elevator, I realized someone had left an object blocking the elevator doors, stopping them from closing completely. Aren't working, elevator can only be called from the second. Out here. Open that. Are there any other notes I've missed? No. Okay. Through here. Open up. Go down. Do that. upstairs. And this time we get to take the short path. That's something. That's locked. At least we get to do it short ways this time. That off. Rip the bolt out. I still don't know what the nitric acid is for. Out we go. Back down. Up here. That out. In the elevator, floor 2. Open up. Ta-da! Use a heal. Bludgeon this thing to death. Go to the observation room. Give me... I haven't grabbed shotgun part A. I haven't done the downstairs bit yet. Oh, and Mr. Polio's on his way. Cool. There is a decent chance I die right here. Because if this Mr. Polio wakes up, we're done. Actually, no, we're not. There's morphine right here. We're immediately gonna pop. You've read that. Gonna light this. Unlock the door. Go out here. And we are going to go deal with the place through the studio to get the other half of the shotgun. So we can just the fucking rock these things that are getting in my way. And you know, we've got 4 saves. I will save once I have the shotgun. So this area still has enemies in it, doesn't it? Sure does. Where was the candle? There. Combine. Waiting for this thing to come around the corner. go. And if I remember correctly, there is another one, isn't there? Wasn't there also there was also a notebook? Yeah. I'll take that. There was lore in here. Only lore, so don't act. Fuck off. How did that hit? Let's get us out. Danger. Cool. Shotgun part A. Ta-da! We now have a shotgun. I do not remember where all the shotgun rounds were. Is there a save on the second floor? Yeah, room 2E. Okay. Let's go to 2E. Save. I don't have any morphine. I had like 12 shotgun shells. Where did I get all of those? Over here. Is there anything behind the desk? No. Okay. West Wing. Saves. Slot A. Progress state. I did not pick up the first aid kit yet. I will actually use that right now. There's some shotgun shells, 3 of them. Okay, now both the enemies in here are dead. The enemy in the dressing room is alive. Disinfectant room had, what was it? Shotgun shells, right. 3 more. That was it? Okay. Anesthesia. The Witch Children file. The burnt corpse. Nails. Here's the last shotgun. Okay. This is the blood of the chosen twins. Lights out. And rise. 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 Alright. That's real cool and all, but I want to introduce you to my friend, 12 Gauge. Very good. Take the scalpel. Turn the lights back on. Out here. Is the ritual still going on now? No.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
No.
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital.
Damn, okay.
Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you.
Father.
Thanks, Padre. Alright. Let's set that down. Oh, fire interview. Dr. Bertram Wildberger. We're aware this is a particularly delicate time for you and the people of Winter Lake. Do you have any information about how the fire began? Experts are working hard to find the answer. Unfortunately, we're still waiting to discover the cause. What will happen now that the hospital is completely lost? As director of the hospital... Wait, this place doesn't look fire damaged. Construct new hospital. Kind donators will be buying equipment. Generous of you. Okay. We are absolutely going to save right now. Use that. Yes.
I don't know what just happened. There was a dead creature lying on an operating table. It had blades for hands.
Yep, and then you did the magic chant and you resurrected it.
Circling the body 3 times, it rose and tried to kill me. I found an old scalpel. The priest told me it would have been used in the basement morgue. I should find some leads about the girls there.
Progressio Savo. Now we gotta head for the basement. Yeah. Just head for the basement. I don't think having a whole bunch of material healing items on us would help. And even then, I think I only know where like 2 shots of morphine are. Through here. First of all, equip. Oh, I can't equip. Well, I'm doing this, okay. Use scalpel. Equip the lighter. Down here. There is candelabra here. Terrific. Where is that crawler? Over there somewhere, right? Come on. There he is. Okay, we're in the light here. And 2 hits from the crowbar. Terrific. Now, as long as that didn't wake up Polio Paul, we should be fine. What a great picture to hang above your bed. That's I think that's what really like sane and healthy people do. Okay. Oh, another first aid kit. That is actually a pretty big help. Over here. Up here. Can't do anything with any of this. There's that candle, but that's being guarded by Polio Paul. Which... honestly, I think I'm just going to use a shotgun shell for this. Like, having to get that close to him to open up my weapons... that wasn't going to be a fun fight where we, like, gain resources. We'll put these bodies here. So I think that... oh! Maria has lost another child. This is the 3rd. Do not know how I find the strength not to falter, but I must be strong for both of us. Maria's condition worsens by the day. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. She no longer recognizes me and startles when I try to draw close. Oftentimes, she's so disoriented that she screams and breaks everything in her path. I can stop her only with an injection. I know that Maria, my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pool of blood, lashing her own back with a whip. I grabbed her by the wrists, but she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. Called in a paramedic to help me sedate her and put stitches across her entire back. How could she do this to herself? What goes on inside her head? At least tonight she will sleep soundly. January 5th. By God, what have I done? Maria, will you ever forgive me? And hospital admission chart that I can't interact with. Cool. Now for the basement. Oh. Okay, that boat was just consumed. Does that mean we've entered the mirror world? Also, additional question. How the hell did I miss all this haunted as shit stuff happening my first time through? I've got a candelabra. This is not the path I took last time. We need to go past this locker into the bathroom because I need this dial. And now, ooga booga booga booga. Yeah, you know, the cool thing about jump scares is that they stop being scary. Oh shit, we have a fucking quick turn? Six. Okay. That's one down. Unfortunately, there's like 3. Is there anything down here? A medical report. Dr. Rick Pelletier of her 2 twin babies, Miriam Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin, Methushel, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the cause of his untimely death are unknown. We hope an autopsy will give us answers. Oh hell yeah, dude, some morphine. Yeah, I hear ya. You don't know I'm here? I assume? We've got the door to the main hall. They're... Love ranged attacks. Dude, that is such a cool feature. I'm gonna get hit again. Yep. Thankfully, they don't seem to hit as much as a physical. But still, you know. It's like on principle. Light those up. Some more nails. I thought there was a third one. It's too dangerous to step in this water. So we need to go turn the generator off. Is that what I can assume the idea is? Nothing I have fits here. There are... Yep. Okay, so... The generator is accessed from here. From the waiting room, we go out to the east wing, past maternity. Down here. We're gonna pause the game quick because I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back. $11:30. I return. Okay, so back to shutting off the generator, which is going to make this whole place dark, and we're probably going to get inundated by, this is probably when the if there's an enemy respawn, this is when it's gonna, I didn't take a wheelchair, dude. Hey, buddy. That wasn't enough. There we go. Okay, this was the morgue. So this one's the generator. Okay, let's get in here. Shut the generator down. So we do not get electrocuted. And now we should be able to make it into the morgue. Once we're in the morgue, we can turn the power back on, so we don't have to deal with this. Yeah, it's dark everywhere. And for some reason, the darkness kills. Still need to get my hands on that fucking puzzle lock. Out here. Wait, really? It's not? It's not gonna respawn enemies. Interesting. Basement west. Down here, water's perfectly safe. That should turn off the dangerous electricity. Fugitive patient. A patient with the initials HBP has disappeared. He's out in the hospital recovering from a self-inflicted gunshot on his stomach to avoid jail time. The event happened just after a fifth body was discovered on his property. Police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. This is the third case where a rape and murder suspect has managed to escape these facilities. Until now, the police have been unable to locate any suspects who's escaped on previous occasions. Damn, we're just throwing rape out? Cool. Oh, good. Good. You'll love to see that. This is not where I wanted to go. I want the other door. Do we have a fucking fetus in a jar? Is this the... No, this is the ladder. Into the meeting room. Nails. This is the door to the other side. Let's get the power back on. Over here. Start. There we go. You know, with all the warning signs they put up, I'm surprised there's nothing about the noise that fucking generator's cranking out. Because that's definitely like a hearing protection type deal. Sheet concealing a pair of human legs. Yeah, they do be twitching. Body pierce have been operated on multiple times. She's concealing a pair of human legs. Okay. Blood is seeping out the door. I'm not gonna open it. Is that it? Is that all we're doing here? Just... Okay, I was promised a fucking clue. Hand it over. Don't just ooga booga me. Wait. Oh, good. Secret passage. The experiment room. That's never a good room. Oh, and we have a candelabra for fighting in a dark room. Could I get a different camera angle so I can maybe see the critters? Okay, as far as I can see, no critters yet. Light this one up. They appear to have passed away during a medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Not locking on to anything yet. Not quite sure where this thing is. Oh, there it is. There we go. Jeez, it was on its way for a while. We got a pretty big area here, don't we? Like that. A sheet has been draped over the corpse. Caterpillar flowers have been placed on top. I have located my father's secret laboratories. They were hidden behind a secret passage in the morgue. The experiments are working. I was able to replicate Maria's condition by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. I declared him dead on a medical report. No one will note his passing. He's begun to show the first symptoms. If everything goes as planned, I'll be able to administer the first antidote before long. Ventured into the forest searching for something, anything, that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. At dawn, I returned to the mansion and stood paralyzed in front of the door that was once theirs. I cannot find the strength inside of me to open it. Genuinely believe that if I open that door and do not see them inside, sleeping soundly, I'll not be able to keep on living. June 1st, 1987. Test subject 25 showed promising results, but only for a moment. After 5 minutes, the subject dissolved into a pool of blood. Okay. Nevertheless, I'm not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, I consider this progress. Alright. We got some morphine. Oh. Collection of books about science. Got a little words have worn away, I can't read them. Wow, it was that easy? Now, what do we have down here? Oh, I do not like these camera angles. Oh, we got a polio. Hold up. Need him to come after me. Not enough. I don't think that was his death sound. There we go. Now, reload that, and reload you, and give me back my lighter. What was in on the VHS tape? Finally. Experiment room is written on the label. Okay, so we got to go back up to the meeting room. You don't say. It'll take days to have an effect. All right. let's go save and watch the tape, I guess. Out we go. Through here. It's gonna be the fastest way to the meeting room, probably this way, right? Yeah, because then we have to check through. We don't have to go through the, like, big, huge basement. And, like, get back to the boiler room and everything. Up here. And... Oh. Still that key. Not the maternity. This one. Through here. Nothing's resurrected. I'd love to see that. And the meeting room was... No, meeting room was first floor. Files. Right? East. No, meeting room is second. Second floor, east wing, first door. All right. I could have just taken the ladder. Right. Play. Oh, this gets us into the mirror dimension too? Journey, travel to the past. Jeez, bro, what happened to your face? Body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this. Foul smell emanates from the body. Calendar... November 15th, 1980. Oh, we got a cage. Down here. Oh, what does the plaque say? Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers? I can never remember. Oh, I still feel the butterflies in my stomach, her cold skin under my caress. She loved the poems I would whisper to her. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. Stomach. Hand. Throat. Heart? Throat? Bertram. The experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are misshapen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I'll have to do something terrible, and innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. Once again, we have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet. I'm not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Consecutive miscarriages have severely compromised her mental well-being. Oh. Okay, so... Wait, no. Brain, stomach, hand, throat. You know what? This is why we have the notebook. This is why we have the notebook. Gonna give Blueprints like 3 more pages. I feel like Blueprints needs 3 more pages. Tormented Souls. What are we gonna call this? Statue combination? Combination. Head. Stomach. Hand. Throat. Either hand or heart. Because I can't tell if that's supposed to be literal or figurative. And then throat again. Okay. Return me to the present day. Thank you. Back down. Back into the experiment room. Okay, now let's see if I've got this right. Nothing else to do here. So what's... Do I have to input it in the past? Is that what it wants from me? Hold on. Back to the past. Interact with the statue? Yes. So, head, stomach, hand, throat, heart, throat. There we go. Now, what do we got back here in the past? Oh, wait. There's a reason I still have the acid. Is that her? Or her twin? They didn't even give her a fucking mattress!
Who are you? You
Locate
don't
Anna.
seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
I'm working on
Of
it,
course
kiddo.
I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll
Okay.
get you out. Just wait a little longer.
Oh, we do have access to this one. For 7-inch tape. Sweet. Acid. It'll take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger. I live here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure
It's your
we've never seen
twin.
each other before. Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
What? Why do you have this photograph?
I don't know, but I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
Oh. Time
I
travel.
swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Damn.
Anna, listen to me.
Alright. Have fun, Anna. Do we got any morphine in these
I
cabinets?
don't wa-
Guess all we can do is head back. And now, if we go downstairs, that lock should be broken. Which should help us in the right now, hopefully. Quit fucking twitching. Oh, that is only a pair of legs. I think. I don't know, is that a head or is that like a bit of spine? Because that seems really short to be like a full human. This was the wrong door. And down here. Experiment room. I have a feeling I should save, but I also feel like I shouldn't say. I also feel like if I really needed to save, they would give me a recorder, because they didn't last time. Combination key. It's missing a dial. Why is the music getting ominous? Dials can be rotated. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. First, I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me she would get me out of here, and she poured acid on the cell door lock. She showed me a picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple days ago, told me she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with the promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. Just needed to wait. Luckily, the suited men have not arrived yet. Find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Okay. So now we have the puzzle key. So I suppose the game plan is go around the map to all the puzzle locks and just see which ones we can open. Examine. Where is... We are here. So the restroom would be the logical first choice, especially since the sewing room is right nearby. Pop into the sewing room, use a tape. Because it has been nearly an hour since we last saved.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before.
Yeah, you were down there like 5 minutes ago.
It was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There was a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Progress saved. Still can't get through this door. But if we come over here to the library, we have not picked up the morphine. Chat, we are going to save this girl, no matter how crippling of a morphine addiction we develop in the process of doing so, okay? Yeah, these ones are actually swingy. Yeah. Sup, Chief? Yeah, we can use a regular. There we go. Now it won't turn. Oh, what the fuck? So try 6 total sides, 8 total sides, 7 total sides. So 6, 8. 4, 6, 5. Maybe circle, so it's supposed to be like minus? Uh... 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe triangle, hexagon, pentagon? Triangle, hexagon, pentagon? What does broken vase into repaired vase mean? Like we're putting them together? So it would just be like a triangle. That would be the hexagon. And then that would also be a triangle, wouldn't it? But like a right triangle. Unless the top is supposed to be a square. What the fuck? What else could that be? That could be a pentagon. Okay. That's that one. Oh, dark room. Shotgun. Chapel, 94. There are entrails all over the floor. Smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? Yeah, probably. Probably not an animal you would like immediately consider when you think of animals, though. Okay, so are all of these doors guarding tapes? Through here. So what other puzzle doors are there? There's the archives. We've done the restroom. There's the intensive care corridor. which is just over here. Okay. Line equals 1. This is actually a simple one. So line equals 1, so we're doing pentagon, triangle, and then that, because that has 8 sides. That's not an 8, that's an infinity and wants a circle. There we go. $2D, locked from the other side. There's a critter. Somewhere. 2B. What the fuck happened to your arm, my guy? Padre, what happened here?
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out. He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Oh. Ooh. A mirror. To A. We need to do something in Mirror World to get it. What the fuck? Is that a lightning gun? Mirror. Oops. Light the candles. Light the candles. Ooh, spooky scary. Back to room 2B. It's a mannequin. It's also just like a human face on the wall. There's no way I'm looking inside. Locked from the other side. Okay. Into the intensive care corridor. To D has shotgun shells. And metal cylinders lodged in the statue's mouth. Well, sorry, monkey. Parchment scroll and decorative metal casing. Can I open it? Okay, through here, I guess. 2C2D's bathroom. Get some morphine. Find a hammer. Terrific. Don't truly know what we're gonna need a hammer for. Let's get this into room 2C. Which has one of the radiation guys hanging themselves. Plastic left arm for a mannequin. Oh, it's polio. And we're in, right. Can I get out this door? I can. Cool. Oh, but there's... Never mind, I can't get out that door. That door is a bad door. None of that. I need to go use my otherworld abilities to reattach a priest's arm. To be. Sup, dude? Still space between the pieces. Okay, so we need some kind of adhesive. Or, now that the arm's there, it'll be on the floor here? No. Okay, so where do we go? We can't get into room 2C. That's locked from the other side. Map. To A. Plastic arm for mannequin. Let's move slowly and carefully. Here's a gate. Which tells me I am supposed to be able to get past that thing. We do have a candelabra here. So I can do that. And that. Like this one. None of this does anything very helpful for us. Because I don't have a candelabra for that. Oh, wait, hold on. Gate is here? implying this is supposed to be a fast way back. Am I supposed to use the hammer? Doesn't fit. What does it say? The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit, its verdict resigned, and so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. Okay. Is there anything else I can do with? Can I use the parchment as like a bandage? Mayhaps? Like if I open it, it doesn't stay open though. So what's the point? Okay, you know what? The arm can stay there. There's got to be something else in the monkey thief room, right? Nothing else to do here. There's this door that doesn't really exist. There's the cultist room. Hung, nothing. Don't understand. It's like if I go to take out a gun right now, darkness embraces me. So I can't do that. It's full of various medicines. Nothing else to do here. Okay. Nope, can't run through. That is... It's nothing to do in the monkey room. Is there something in the real world that needs a hammer? Is that what I'm missing? 2A. Certainly not in 2A. One of the other rooms, mayhaps? D was locked. Oh, there's a polio boy in here. There's several, actually. So yeah, we are going to use the shotgun. What's up, dude? To C. Not touching any of that. So, through here. Not allowed in the locker. From 2D. We're missing one. Why are they all just dummies? Okay, so we have a clue for doing this in this. The problem is we're missing a rotor. Looks like a judge's, no, we're not missing a rotor. Judge read his sentence in a firm voice while his fingertips rapidly glided over the bumps. So the judge can't see. The defense attorney can't speak. Mother. Hold on. So this one. Can we rotate? Oh, we need. You're headless. The judge can't see. Hands over head. I'm gonna say that was a no. Okay, so the judge can't see. The defense attorney was mesmerized. Is it this? Yes. And a staple gun. Why are we trying to go the long way around? Excellent. Back to the mirror world. Don't you bleed out on me yet, Chief. We're gonna get that arm back in a jiffy. Doing pretty good with that pressure, though, dude. Impressive. From here. In room 2B. Pick that up. Over. Bada bing. Bada boom. Stable gun isn't power. It's adjustable power. Okay. And now abracadabra, skedaddle skedoodle. Your arm's back.
Father, are you okay?
Carolyn, my child, that thing has stolen my Bible.
What thing?
Stay there, Father. Right now, it's vital that you keep calm.
Yes, you're right. I don't know how I'll be able to thank you for taking care of my arm, my child.
What are you talking about, Father? It wasn't me.
But I saw you. Oh, you are right. I'm getting confused. Now that I think about it, it was Dr. William who treated my arm.
Dr. William?
Dr. William, the Wildberger twins' father. Is he in the mansion?
I had no idea Dr. William had daughters.
Where can I find him?
He's usually in his office. You'll probably find him there.
I'll go find him. He might be able to give me some answers.
Wait, take this. I'm sure it'll be more useful to you than me.
Thank you, Father. I'm sure this will be of help.
God be with you, child.
Thanks, Chief. An electrical lamp with a power switch. We can fight in the dark now. Let's go. So now we can get into the lockers. Now we can get past this thing out here, the wall sentry. Yeah, you're not a problem. Come on. There we go. And this up to room 2A. Oh! No, thank you. Got a hit in. Thankfully, I have morphine. So, with that door being opened in the other world, does that mean the door's open in the real world now? And I have access to the turbo cattle prod, or whatever the hell that thing is. That's 2A. Yep, door's open. First aid kit number 3. Homemade stabbing weapon capable of releasing an electrical charge. Electric lance with 3 rounds. but presumably we can throw that into the battery charger in the closet if we need to redo or reload it. Here. So I think we're done in intensive care. Let's definitely save now that we've done that. Oh, geez, we're at 4.5 hours. Let's keep going a little further. Yeah, it's not even 1.
Something tore off one of the priest's arms.
Yep.
Thankfully, the doctor, William, surgically replaced it with a new one.
Did he?
I didn't even realize a procedure like that was possible. I also discovered that William is the father of the twins in the photo. I should go to his office to see if he can give me some useful information.
Alright, progress saved. West Side Corridor. Call the elevator. Floor 1. Because, yeah, there's one in the chapel. Oh, there's new enemies. Cool, we're in the danger zone. Staple gun. Okay. Then there's you. Just come here. There we go. Reload that. Tetris blocks. So the shape that fits it. So a square, a triangle, and one of those. Okay. In the archives, what do we have? Okay, that's going in the notebook. That seems important. For remembering. Down the middle equals 2. Then the dot is down there. It equals 3. Film. And buckshot. Very nice. Oh, and this gets us behind the reception counter. Oh, and there's critters in the main hall now. Code for everything. 12:35. Damn. Oh. Wait a second. 3. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he can unlock the cash register. Seems like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Meyer, who's been missing for the last week. Checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. Like someone erased all traces of him. It's intersecting lines, isn't it? So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. What was that in the maintenance logs? Yeah. 0, 4, 1, 3. Yeah, why the last number's wrong? Zero, 4, 1, 8. Unless, is one of those supposed to be decimal? Because we do have symbols for decimals. Because it doesn't like correspond to like where on the keypad. No, 2. The decimals are clear. Is there any other notes around to help me understand this system? Because to me, that's 2 intersecting lines equals 2. 3 intersecting lines on the circle equals 3. Okay. Well, we've got shit to deal with out here. Equip. Oh no, I wasn't close enough. Still a caution. You know what? Let's try out the Zappy Lance. Because I know there's another dude. It's enough to knock him down. Okay, that's one dead. Hear another somewhere though. There he is. Good. And there we go. So I don't know how to figure out that puzzle. There is a map. We've been in the archives, been in intensive care, been in the restroom. All that's left is the pharmacy. So let's go see what's in the pharmacy. I need to take a sip. Yeah, let's check the pharmacy. I mean, we're already downing entire vials of morphine. I don't know what else we're gonna get out of a pharmacy. Earth. Man. Like, legitimately don't know with this one. Alien. Another planet. Pharaoh, pyramid, wasp, pain? Like, what the fuck does this mean? Earth to... What the fuck does this mean? Alien? Pharaoh, wasp. Could it be something like Earth? Earth is 5 letters. Circle is 5 letters. Human is 5 letters. Square is 5 letters. Pharaoh is PHAROAH 7. Octagon is 7. So is hexagon. Alien is 5. Wasp. star. That's even what we want to call that. Alien is another 5. I have no clue. I legitimately feel like I might just end up brute forcing this. Or, you know what? Where's that guide? Pharmacy. Characters. The paper clue is depicting the Earth and humans. The humans live on Earth that has a circle silhouette. Okay. So it's about origins. Wasps also come from Earth? I am going to end up brute forcing wasps, aren't I? Square. Unless that's supposed to be a bee, and bee has come from hexagons. Fuck you. I'm not even happy about that one. I just feel bitter. Entrails have been placed on weighing scales. Fun. Just a regular Friday night in the hospital with the boys. High power charge can be used with an electric lance. Oh, and a battery. An old car battery. You know, while I'm looking up hints, where is the cash register? If only... Yeah, I got that. If only there were numbers you could type in. See similar symbols, this time corresponding with numbers. There's one dot and a varying amount of lines. What could that mean? Start counting and don't be afraid to test different methods. And he just straight up doesn't give you the solution. Oh, God. So it wasn't count the lines. Hold on. Okay, that thing can only have 3 charges. Good enough. Was what, log 3? Okay, and so X, if it isn't count the lines they connect with, what is it? Because it's 2 lines making an X inside of a square. Everything, no, not everything is at least divided into a quadrant. 2, 3. Wait. 2, 3. Is it? No, because I can't figure out a way to make 2 make sense with anything I'm getting out of 3. Because if it's line connections, like how many lines touch that aren't touching the circle? 2 should equal 4. 3 still equals 3. Is it like a shape you can draw without count? No. Because once again, we're left with a square for 2. Unless maybe the circle's a negative? So like there's I don't get it. I don't get it. Could I dude, I need better hints. What could mean start? I am counting, dude. I don't just want the solutions. Wait, I was on the right track, but how does that equal? One. Oh, I was I had it right. I was miscounting. Okay, come over here. Out here. In here. So I was right about what the solution was. It is line segments. The problem was, and I'm sure if I got commenters or chatters, they'd be showing at me. I was only counting 3 here for some reason. When there's 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 4 line. So it's 0414. Oh, dude, we got some cash register morphine. Let's go. Strange coin with some sort of symbol. And some morphine. Strange coin. Would that be... one of the things we need for the basement door? There's something down here. Doesn't fit. No. Okay, well, while we're here, we do have the personnel light. So, what we can do is come down here. Go into the closet. No, put it down. It'll take days to charge. Okay. Understood. That's what the chapel tape is for. So now we need to go into the studio. And use the studio to go to the shower room because we can clear out the thing that was blocking us. Because now we have a light that we... There's a much more active enemy over here now too. Cool. Should probably not be wasting shotgun shells. Die, please. Thank you. In here. I hear something crawling about. At least I thought I did. Are we on health caution? Oh. Anna and Emma may be identical twins, but their personalities are quite different. Anna's an extrovert, a noisy, attentive girl, while Emma is quiet and distant. Some days ago, after much effort, I finished making 2 beautiful dresses for them. Took them a single afternoon to almost completely destroy them. They came back from the forest, covered in dirt from head to toe, with twigs and leaves in their hair. Dresses were torn and frayed. For a brief moment, I almost flew into a fit of rage. But I pursed my lips, and after taking a few deep breaths, I explained through my tears just how much work those dresses took to make. Anna's eyes became misty, and she babbled an apology, her eyes fixed on the floor. She seemed very regretful. On the other hand, Emma stared right at me with a clueless expression, and then, for only a second, a mocking grimace appeared on her face. Her cold eyes froze my heart immediately. Terrified by that expression and not knowing what else to do, I sent them to their rooms. They did not dine that night. Okay. So... Wait, which one was the sociopath? Not Anna, right? Maria. Yeah, Emma. Stop. Shut tight. this? It smells awful. Button is stuck. Scalpel? Okay, okay. Shit, I don't even... There's something in there. Oh! Oh, and there's an enemy now, too. Cool. Love that. God, I despise the fact you can spit. Where's my morphine? Okay, what the hell did we get? An empty box with a medallion-shaped mold. Sorry, so it's... Oh, geez, we're gonna be casting something. Okay. Understood. What's in the shower room? This doesn't look like showers. This looks like melting corpses and industrial solvents. Floppy disk. Names are written on the front. Cool. There's the way out. More shotgun shells. Anything over in this corner? No. High pressure hydrotherapy device used in the early 20th century to treat mental illness. Cool. Actually, no, that's early 20th century. That's the 1900s. Don't think that was so much of like the water jets I'm thinking of, and more of like probably some kind of like pressure washer they hit the people with for funsies. I think we've made decent progress. Do we call it heat? No. Want to at least do the chapel tape. And now that we've got the disc, we can go to the warehouse. And leave this place, watch me. Assuming there isn't, like, you know, an enemy in here now. Again. Give me a fully reloaded nail gun, please. Use. Write a new keyword. D's. Error, disk is write protected. Okay. So... Interesting. Okay, let's do the chapel tape now. So, back to the meeting room on the second floor. Hopefully there's no enemies crawling about on the second floor. This one. Eject. Play. Whoop on through. Oh, father.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest.
Doesn't recognize us because it's the
pleasure to meet you.
past.
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years.
Dang.
We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Okay. Oh, everything's conveniently blocked off. We can get into the kitchen for some reason. Okay. I think I see why we need the ice box. Because when we cast something, it's not gonna instantly cool. So we're gonna have to take it to the past, throw it in the ice box, and come back to it. Use that. Takes several days to charge. If I remember correctly, this tape is only like a month or two out. Okay, so now let me just see if putting this in the door as it is works. That's not the right one. It's this one, right? Error. So is this the disc for the basement door? Or do I need to find some way to de-write protect it? Here. So now we have a battery. We need a lever. Our main goal is getting into the office. So let me check this floppy disk quick. Down here. Use there, it doesn't fit. So we need to de-write protect it somehow. Is that what I'm being led to understand? In here. Fully charged car battery. Suppose we can try putting this in the library? I don't think it'll do much because I'm pretty sure the scissor lift in the library doesn't have a what you call? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Handle. I didn't see a handle on the scissor lift. Up here. Around here. In we go. Let's try the library first, and then I'll go investigate the chapel some more. No, wait, this is the sewing room. Locked from the other side. Still, what room is that? The bedroom? That is... No, that is the library. Come in here. I think I seen... Yep. We got a polio pall up there. Yeah. Oh no, it's buttons. We don't need a lever. This works. I am more than willing to burn a shotgun shell on polio pall over here. There we go. Oh, there's more. Okay. Excellent. That's you. Disc with metal handles. The dials are adjustable. So that's one of the entry keys for the basement. Uh, 7-inch tape. And that's all that's on the second floor of the library? Down, please. Thank you. So now back over this way so we can go check out the chapel tape a little more. So we pop back in the meeting room. And is there anywhere else? Can we get into the warehouse? No. We cannot. It's just for cooling the medallion. And charging. Keep But why am I trying to get into the basement before... Unless each of these things unlocks something different, and it's not like all three are required for the basement. It's like, come down here. Then examine this. I need it pointed the right way. Yeah, no, because I have the 3 facing the wrong way. It needs to be facing in towards the center. Like that. Okay. Should I? We do need all 3? Okay, so the medallion and the floppy disk. I don't know what the coin is used for. Or I still don't know why we have that. A hammer. So one floppy disk names are written on the front. Judith. Lomar. Jawad. Tamar. Judith is one of the paintings in the West Wing. Should I have been examining all of the paintings? Like, do I need to bring this thing to the paintings in a certain order? The Nightmare by Henry Fusellini. Is there a Henry on here? No. Evital College Wad. Judith. Where haven't we been? So the warehouse is one of the areas we know we have to deal with. I just don't know how. Dentist room, private restroom, pharmacy, maternity ward, newborn room. We still haven't gotten into the newborn and delivery rooms because those are locked from the other side. So we need something to break the door in the other world. Can't get into the bedroom or the office. Right dining room, restroom. Been through all of this. So it's gotta be so we have the disc. The problem is the disc is write protected. Can we ask the father about it? So the easiest way to get to intensive care, which he should still be in. It's through here. West Wing corridor. Don't get caught on the chair. Open this. Baja.
Where can I find Dr. Williams' office?
You can find Dr. Williams' office on the second floor of the West Wing.
Thank you, Father. Stay safe. Where can I find... Thank you, Father.
Unhelpful. I need a way to deal with the floppy thing. Yeah. Okay, I'll admit, I looked up a hint for that. It just said to check the disc for buttons. I may be old, but I'm not intricate knowledge of a floppy disk old. So now what the hell do we write on it? Maria? That's not a fast way to where I want to go. Because we're trying to get into William's office. Three. She started using the hour as her lucky number and uses it for everything. Could be... Oh, it's a phrase. Maria? Might be a good one. To try. Use. Is there anything else in his diary that would be like a big, massive indicator? Lucky number. Maria. Wait. Hey, Angel. How's it going? The flowers. What are they called? Kudaloo again? Override complete. Okay, let's see if this works. Didn't like miss any notes in the intensive care unit, did I? Just, yeah, it's the devs say they were inspired by Resident Evil and Alone in the Dark, but there's also like a ton of Silent Hill influence here. It's just kind of so far it's just kind of been a mishmash of like old survival horror games. The office. No, that's the library. Okay. Realist, it's pretty supernatural. There's active time travel. Like, we've had to use time travel to solve more than one puzzle at this point, and there's still one that needs time travel. Not to mention the other world that we've been to twice so far. Yeah, the computer's down here. I'm trying Maria and then I'm looking at a hint. It could also be his kids. Maria. I think it's all right. There's been a couple finicky puzzles. And the devs were either Spanish or Portuguese. I can't really tell. So there's some awkward phrasing throughout the game, just because it's pretty clear it's been translated. Yeah, some slight translation issues. This door. Meeting room. Second floor corridor. Floppy disk. Okay. What am I writing on the disk? Everything you need to solve the name is on that disk. Son of a bitch. I swear to God. Find the two moving parts. Can I push this back? It's not the right... One more time. 3 plus 6 minus 0. Now, these devs are Spanish. Or Portuguese, I'm not sure. So do I write 0 with a Z or with a C? Because I'm pretty sure in Spanish, 0's with a C. It could also just be the number. But no, it's asking for a keyword. Cero? Yeah. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. I barely speak English. 0. Okay. You've actually shown up at the perfect time. This is rapidly becoming the most obnoxious puzzle in the game. Just because of the travel distance between where you get to make a guess at what the solution is, and where you get to check if you got the solution right. So we just keep going basically across the map diagonally every time we want to check this. They couldn't have put the computer in the sewing room or anything. No, that'd be too easy. Hint number 2. Examining the list of names. 3 plus 6 minus 9. Oh, I get it. Thank you, hint number 2. I wouldn't have thought of that. 3 plus 6 minus 9. So, Lamar, Tisha, minus Lois. Martha? All right. Let's go do Martha. Oh, one more time, back down the stairs. And over to the chapel. All the way over here. There is a Steam walkthrough. I just don't have my overlay set to recording. So I found a walkthrough on Steam that just gives little hints without spoilers. And okay, insert the disc. Martha. Overwrite complete. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, and could be Tharma. It could. It could be Tharma, you never know. Oh, man. Let's get her done. Hamrat. Oh, jeez. Martha. Open the door. Yay. Oh, and this gets us into the bedroom, not the office. Critter. Give me the crowbar. There we go. Got the serial killer trophy. Worn vinyl record. Has there been a gramophone? Ooh, morphine. I'll take that. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. No, there's, H. I'm expecting William is hopeful this time. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than last time. This game was put out before that was a brain rot word. I'll allow it. He hired a maid to serve me, and she's not left my side. At first I did not like the idea, but then Anna and I have become good friends during these months together. She's almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, painting, and sculptures. Feel a little guilty. I can never talk about such things with William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject he loves to discuss, medicine. And the other one is just not available. Cool. Right, through here to the penthouse. Oh, we got a cutscene. What the fuck? Is this dude floating? Bro, what the fuck? Nah, where's the 12 gauge? I am not having this. Are you gonna do something? You know what? Let's spice it up a bit. Where's my zappy pole? Zappy pole. Okay, I've shoved him into the environment. So, if you could dislodge yourself from the environment, that would be greatly appreciated. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, you are tanky. Okay, yeah, we're wasting too much power ammo. Do I have to, like, do something? Is this like some kind of puzzle boss? Gruesome experiment. No, too close, too close. Stranger danger, bad touch. Hold on, I greatly appreciate you letting me shoot up some morphine while we're doing this. I am not seeing anything. I think it is just straight up DPS. Come on, dude. How are you not dead yet? Like, this is getting kind of ridiculous, dude. No, I don't like that I have my eyes off him. Unless I'm not... Am I not supposed to be killing him and I'm actually supposed to be trying to do something else in here? What happens if I just try and leave? I can? Oh, I got a gramophone. Crank. Okay. Old man, one eye socket is empty. Body is still warm. He was probably alive just hours ago. What's going on here? I feel like that reveal's been done a lot. I can't think of anything, like off the top of my head. Is that a can of WD-40? Sorry, WE-40? Fireplace recently ignited. Some sort of box. Its lid is shut tight. I feel like that's a clue for something. But I have no idea what. So we have that, which means we need to head back to the maternity ward, because we should finally be able to get through that door in the other world now. Then, after we do that, I think I'm gonna call it a night. We've been going for a while. Ugh. Waiting room. They've also just gotten, like, not that great. I think my biggest complaint with this game might actually be map design. Because it's just... I don't even want to say it's bad, it's just like not laid out thoughtfully, so there's a bunch of going through the entire map, and there's not a lot of like areas where it naturally circles back on itself. Maternity ward. Oh shit, one of you? That's not good. You were a boss. Thankfully, you're weaker than you were as a boss. But I have a feeling I've wasted far too much ammo on something I wasn't supposed to kill. Oh yeah, look at that little WD-40. It's still rusted, but looks like it might work. Won't budge. I need a fort hammer. Oh, do I need a WD-40? The no. crowbar? What do you... It won't budge, I need to force it somehow. Just refund it with a pry bar. You have one. Oh. Still rusted, but it looks like... Is there anything else that's like rusted shut? The top gear's already been done. So... What? Budge, I need to force it some... Hammer. Fuck off. But not the pry bar? Oh, good. He's here. And I have 3 shotgun shells. Can I touch both of you in that? I can. Oh, what the fuck? Almost seems they're grasping for the hanging doll. Get on the ground. The delivery room. More shotgun ammo. That is very helpful, considering we got a wheelchair dude. Okay, he's on the ground. Uh-huh. Yeah, more human face has been stretched into the frame. Who could do something like this? And then there's a mirror, which gets us into the normal world delivery room, which is a safe room. Okay. So what's in... Old painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Okay. William, I've taken the girls. Father put a sedative in my drink, but luckily I realized before swallowing it. Tricked him into believing that I was sleeping soundly, then got up and crossed the hall towards the meeting room, where I could see the light from under the door. Put my ear against the metal and could hear my father's voice intertwined with the other men. Everything is ready for the ritual. The Wild Burger girls have been taken to the temple, said a voice I did not know. Perfect. If everything goes as planned, I'll be the next leader of the Pollux sect, and together we will bring our savior back to the world, answered my father. After that, they walked in line towards the Mausoleum. I must rescue my girls. Do not come back with them. I hope you can forgive me. I know that you will do what is right. I love you. Okay. I did see a review of this game calling it a poor man's Silent Hill 3. And reading that, yeah, I see where they're coming from. Thanks for glitching out your pathfinding, dude. Really helped. Jeez, I'm running really low on ammunition. Recharged lance. Especially when there's a wheelchair. January. July 21st. $12:35. Right? It's gonna be the date the twins were born, right? The watch doesn't have a second hand, does it? No. Where's William's diary? Hospital records. Not that one. Birth certificate. No, the 7th. Wait, why birth certificate in 0907? So why is their birthday card saying June 20? No, what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. 9 is September 7th. No? Ah, jeez. Where's my stun lance? Got payphones. Wait. I think the clue's in the Archangel paintings. The day of our salvation has finally come. So the one with the spear is pointing to like 5. Okay. The one with the short sword is pointing to 8. So short sword points to 8. And long sword's pointing at 3. And Day of Our Savior. Is it gonna be Christmas? Sure is, give me that. Ornamental eye made from jade. Okay, we can take that back to the office. Locked. Okay. Put the eye in the statue. And then we're gonna call it a stream. I keep saying we're gonna call it a stream, and I keep not calling it a stream. I'm not wasting more ammunition on those things. They don't die. It would have been nice if the game demonstrated that somehow. I don't know how they would do it. But like, I would have appreciated some kind of heads up not to waste all my goddamn ammo on that thing. Why am I going the long way to the office? Especially when the penthouse has one of these guys in it. Okay, statue. Slot that eye in. Which opens that for us. Oh no. Not a music tone puzzle. It's like low, high, low. Hand it over. I see it. Nails. So like, oh no, I despise these kind of puzzles. Re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh no. The vinyl record puzzle. Hold on. Okay, hint book. The melody is only using 3 different notes. There's a section where the same button is pressed twice. Okay, could I get like a start point? Top center. Top center, upper right, middle left. It's like center, upper right. I think that's right for the first one. Then is it? Ba 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 ba. No. Ba. It's ba ba ba. And the section just sounded to me like rising notes. You're telling me there's I hit two and two of the same and just it is fucking rising notes. I'm not ashamed to say I just looked at the solution. I despise musical tone puzzles. Oh. Turned to the restroom where I left the subject and found she had escaped. How could I be so That's us. I have no more test subjects, and since everyone is relocated to the new hospital, acquiring new subjects is complicated. I'll not wait any longer. I cannot stand by seeing her in that state because of me and my ego. I'll proceed to administer Maria with the antidote. I've injected Maria with the antidote. First, her body began convulsing, and she released a deafening shriek. It only lasted a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed into bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me, completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William, my father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. Unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you beg me to take your life. This is odd. Don't feel well at all. My heartbeat is accelerating, my mouth is dry, my eyes are cloudy, my throat is tight. These symptoms, someone has poisoned my wine. Damn. Sucks to be you. I'm saving before I go down that hole. This is the sewing room, right? Yeah. Alright. Resources, tape, use it. Save. And I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We've been going for 6 hours. So I do hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.